Hello and welcome everybody to another Tuesday stream of Shadowrun Dragonfall. I'm Brett, and give me just a minute to get this switched over. Hope everyone's doing good today. Alrighty, let's get into it. You emerge from the foulness of the sewers only to be met with the equally dark stench of cordite and death. Although you've saved the keys, it is far from unharmed. Residents wander the streets, dazed, holding their wounds, tending to others, observing the damage. The look in their eyes tells the story. Their illusion of safety has been shattered. You enter Paul Amstel's trade emporium, already knowing what you'll find there. The knowledge doesn't make the discovery any easier. Yeah, kicking it off with a rough one. Oh well. Alrighty. Okay, so we have level ups to do. 3 reloads. Target 2 action. We'll come back to that. Places Dragon Slayer idle. Now harms on 3 tiles with each of 16 damage. On subsequent rounds, targets take 5 HP damage. Dietrich's idol grows more powerful, decreasing in damage by an additional 2 points. I think I'm gonna go with shield. Specialist. While Blitz is jacked into the Matrix, attacks on his physical body are reduced by 3 damage. Integrated tactical computing marks weak points on its armor. Blitz's marked target ability now reduces the target's armor by 2. We're going with the target. Iga. I don't know. Go with the sniper rifle specialist. Actually, no, speed loader sounds like something better because then she doesn't have to waste an action to reload. Yes. Okay. Chat with some peeps and then go chat up top. As you approach Blitz, he gives you an easy smile. Hey, Chief, what's up? Not a lot, apparently. Talk to you about Dietrich. Any updates on him? Cool. Dante. Dante lifts his head and looks up at you mournfully. The feral aggression is gone from his eyes. He's changed, you can see it, but he's still Dante. So, Little Red, Dante was very helpful out there, but I'm a bit concerned about his Fire breathing? Pretty cool trick, don't you think? Don't worry about it, Dietrich. It's under control. Ability to petrify people that he doesn't like, then rend their flesh, tooth and claw? Yeah, that bothers me too. Fire breathing? Pretty cool trick, don't you think? It is handy. That's not hard to argue. He's not a normal dog, not by a long shot. Is he possessed? I assume you've checked his aura and discovered he's part hellhound. Monica trained him for months to be combat ready. We had a hellhound in the house, and Monica didn't tell us? For months? Little Red has him under control. Dante performed well in the field. Follow commands flawlessly. I have no concerns. Dante stays with me. Where I run, he runs. Welcome to the team, Dante. Oh, hey, Glory. Got a job to prepare for, Little Red. I don't have any more time to talk. Hit me up after the run if you like. For now, I need some space. Can do, Glory. Alright, let's go check in with the various peeps up top. And then we will go do the run. Hey, Mallet. How you doing? The attack, it was terrible, Little Red. So much death. She shakes her head. I had not killed since I retired from running the shadows, not until today. But you are not here to listen to me complain. She forces a smile, so what can I get for you? Name it and I will provide. I'm good for the moment. Thank you. Go check in at the coffee shop. Oh, the kiddo is not outside. And that's been torn down. Interesting. Fence got fixed though, so that's nice. Hey, Alto. The Turk is pale, his eyes sunken into his head are ringed with by dark circles. We are closed today, F&D. I would have locked the door, but the lock is broken. Now I must stand guard. Are you alright, Barakazi? No, my friend, I am not. I will not be right for a long time. He steadies himself on the counter. During the attack on the Cruise Bazaar, they broke through the door, heavily armed. Two of them, they broke through the door and just started shooting. No questions, no robbery, just shooting. Cammy, my girl, my little street rat, He holds his hands over his face, collects himself. I reached under the counter. I keep a gun there, you see. And they saw, both of them turned on me. Goldschmidt, that fat idiot Goldschmidt, flung himself in my way. How he managed to move that great mass of a body so quickly is a mystery to me. He hung there, suspended in time as they shot him, dancing on their bullets as they ripped him apart. But he shielded me long enough, F&D. I was able to get my gun and end those sons of whores. Goldschmidt was your friend after all, eh? I'll get the bastards who did this. I'm sorry, Burkazi. I'll get the bastards who did this. Of course you will, my friend. Of course you will. Someone has to tread on the tail of a sleeping snake, and we have... Someone has tread on the tail of a sleeping snake, and we have been hit. Now its head must be removed, or our little keys will fall. Still, it is good for us, I think, healthy. It reminds us that even though we have created our little island of stability in the Cruise Bazaar, this is still the flux state, still Berlin, and the wolf is always at the door. If we are to keep our home, we must be vigilant, and we need people like Monica, people like you to keep it safe. Sag alone, my friend. Be healthy, be strong. Alright. Go check it at the magic shop. Hey, Absinthe, how you doing? The elf behind the counter says nothing. She stands in silence, staring at you. No cryptic messages this time, no prophecies? No, not after what just happened here. Not today. Today I wish to offer you a gift, something special. She leans toward you, and for the first time since your initial meeting, she opens her eyes wide. Her voice goes deadly serious. I want you to look at me, not with the crude orbs of meat in your skull. I want you to use your true vision. You know the kind I mean. Just this once, I will cast aside the veil. Just this once, you will see what I really am. Okay? Use astral perception to read Absinthe's aura. Your third eye flits open, casting the world into a shimmering sea of greyness. Cautiously, you peer into Absinthe's aura. Chaos. As you are staring into the mouth of chaos, a howling vortex of golden light and green water, with a gaping maw of pure nothingness at its center. As you stare into the void, you can feel it staring back. Its vision reaches into and through you, and then, all at once, it swallows you. In the stillness at the center of the yawning void, time seems to slow. Gradually, you find a semblance of peace. There is beauty here, the interplay of green and gold swirling around you is breathtaking, intoxicating. Your thoughts become sluggish. It feels like you've been drugged. Slowly, through the swirling water, you begin to catch sight of something. A huge alien shape, lined with ribbon-like tendrils of golden light. You can feel it closing in on you, a looming presence of suffocating enormity. Slowly, haltingly, it reaches toward you. Your arms and legs feel heavy and useless. It feels like you're swimming in tree sap. You are helpless. What's left of your sense of self rebels, and unconsciousness slams into you like a freight train. Suddenly, mercifully, everything goes black. When you struggle your way back to consciousness, you find yourself lying in a heap on the ground. Absinthe offers you a hand to help you up, help you to your feet. Stand. What? What the hell are you? I am nothing of consequence, an observer of human nature, nothing more. We come from very different places, Little Red, but we both call this cruise bazaar home, and I hope that you will consider me a friend. Friends don't turn one another's minds inside out. That's not an answer. Tell me what I'm gonna go with the second one, because this one just seems really rude. Well, they're both rude, but, like, avoiding the question is annoying. That's not an answer. Tell me what you are. Something beyond your understanding, a child of the astral plane, wild and free, unfettered by the bonds of servitude that chain so many of my kind. In truth, what I am should not concern you so much as what I know. Okay, I'll bite. What do you know? Truths hidden from mortal eyes. In my time as an observer of this world, I have witnessed a great many things, wonders and terrors beyond measure, the birth and death of nations, the rise and fall of gods. I have seen the ebb and flow of magic from the fourth world to the fifth to the sixth. I have watched in awe as the tides carried wonder and miracle into the world of men. and I have mourned as they were swept back out again. I have borne witness as the cycle began and ended and began itself anew. I have seen what came at the end of the fourth world thousands of years ago, when ancient Thera crumbled into the sea. I saw the things that crawled in the carcass of that once great nation, vile, terrible things. Even now I can feel them. They drift on tides of mana, hungrily awaiting the end of the sixth world and the death of all that you know. I have seen what they will do when this world has run its course, Elf. They will rip the guts from your dying civilization and they will feast upon your screams. Hold up, who are they? Or that sounds bad. Hold up, who are they? Things born of nightmare, horrors. The dark spaces between the metaplanes crawl with them. She looks into your eyes and you can feel your head swimming. Your kind fear what they can see, what it can see. No, your kind fears what it can see, corporations, dragons, violence and poverty, and the random cruelty of fate. If you could perceive reality the way that I do, you would know that there are much greater things to fear. If the world were an ocean, the hazards that you know might be sharks, dangerous creatures to be sure and worthy of respect, but below them, in the silent deep, Leviathan circles. She turns away. Go now, little red. Talk to Algernon. After all that has happened, I'm sure that he'll be glad to see you, but remember what I told you. I will. Thanks, Absinthe. Oh, he's standing in the circle. Hey, Algernon. Salutations, youngster. I believe the Cruise Bazaar is still standing thanks to you. No big deal. Some people needed saving, and I saved them. There are other ways of saying thank you, ways that involve new and free trinkets. No. It was a team effort. Monica would have done the same. I agree, and you have filled her shoes admirably. Now tell me, how may I serve you? I have some questions, if you don't mind. You are in luck, I have a great many answers. What can you tell me about Dante? He's not a normal dog. Indeed not. Dante is part hellhound. Bred to be an elite guard dog, I assume he has manifested some of his awakened abilities. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, how did you know he was a hellhound? Monica bought him from me some time ago. He was a special order. She thought he could guard her Emsil while she was away on business. Is he dangerous? Should I be worried about him? I'm taking off my hands. Is he dangerous? Quite dangerous, yes, to those he sees as threats. Behave yourself around him, and he should prove a benefit to your team. Now, is there anything else you need to know? Can I see what you sell? Ooh, acid bolt 4. Hell yeah. Wish I could do it, but you know. Okay. Willpower, charisma, spellcasting. Spellcasting, conjuring, spirit control. I've been relying on that spirit control for my current armor, something chronic. What a great dog to play with. Hellstorm barrier. 12 HP, 1 8. Okay. Makes a friendly target extremely difficult to hit. Increases movement by 2. Lasts until the beginning of the next turn. Oh, that's rude. I love it. Increases the target's AP cost for all actions by 2. Lasts for 2 rounds. Fuck yeah. Ooh, D6. I might grab that armor. Simply because it's basically going to double my AC. Let's get the total code. Alrighty. Alright, let's go to the next peeps that I need to grab a chat with. Dance is no longer here. That's unfortunate. Ganari, how you doing, buddy? Not sure why we did that, but sure. Little Red, I'm glad to see you made it through the attack. Not all of mine were so lucky. Are you okay, Hammerback? No. I lost a niece today, but I'm doing a whole hell of a lot better than our attackers are. Those sons of bitches hit the wrong keys. I put six of them in the ground personally, and when I find out who they are, where they lived, he turns his head and spits. Ain't nothing gonna save those people. He shakes his head and returns his attention to you. But you didn't come here to listen to me rage. You're after a bit of payback yourself, I'll wager. So what can I do to help? Hit a bike, care to tell me about your weapons. Yep, cool, impressive setup. Let's do this. Alright, I don't think anything's changed here. I am still very much limited on guns that I can use. The temptation to give a minigun to someone hilarious. Okay. I think I can save my money on armor. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Jesus, that was terrifying. Who were those bastards? They were shooting at everyone. I spent the entire fight hiding in a dumpster. Anyway, thanks for chasing him off, pal. I owe you one. He bites his lip. The anxiety is plain on his face. I guess that we all do. Tell me what you got. I require another dose of this. Thank you. Go check in with the good doctor. Hi, Dr. Escobar. Little Red, Dr. Escobar gives you a once-over and nods. I see that you made it through the attack relatively unscathed. Yup. Did you have any run-ins with the attackers? No, truth be told, I was in surgery when the attackers hit, and they never disturbed my office. I spent the entire sorry event elbows deep in the abdomen of an elderly dwarf. His nephritic screen needed a tune-up. Lucky you. He grins conspiratorially. Lucky him, you mean? Poor old guy had the bladder capacity of a pygmy shrew. He was in desperate need of my help. But on to more important things, eh? What can triage do for you today? I would like some medical supplies, please. Ooh, platinum. Tier 3 health kits. I'll be taking all of those, thank you. Is it better to hope that I don't need them, but have them anyway? Probably. Let's just pick these up. Swap that. Swap that. Swap that. I wish you didn't do that. Those. And one of those, please. Thank you. Alright, you have a good one, Doc. Did Kim make it through? I'm gonna go with no. No, she did not. Oh. Hey, Simi. In the aftermath of the attack, you were surprised to see Simi Kim has survived, but with only a few scrapes and bruises. You saved us. As many as I could, if only I could have prevented it. As many as I could. So many more would be gone if you hadn't been here. How did you make it through the attack? Doc Escabel, he found me, he picked me up, took me with him. He hid me in a drawer, gave me a blanket, and told me to be quiet. It was so dark and it smelled, but I didn't make a sound. I heard yelling, things breaking, gunshots, I think. If I had one of my Sims, I could have gone inside, but I didn't, so I had to stay out here. I don't know how long it was, but when the drawer opened, it was over. Guess he finally remembered that oath. I'd say the doc owed you that one, kid. Yeah. Maybe Doc Escabel has some redeeming qualities. I'd say the doc owed you that one, kid. I guess so. I'm gonna go check on the others. Okay. Anyone down here that we need to chat with? No, we can't even talk to this lady anymore. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Cool. Back up, and then we'll go talk to the peeps on the corner here. Considering there's body bags, I am concerned. Hey, Samuel. How you doing, buddy? Little Red, what a relief it is to see you alive. Samuel wraps you in an enormous hug. You should know that your generosity has saved dozens of lives. What happened? When the attackers came, we all took refuge at Little Red Civic Center. Its strong walls and sturdy gate kept us all safe from harm. Had our people been on the street, had they been in our wait, what? Had our people been on the street, had they been in our building, which came under fire during the attack, none of them would be alive. Yo, you little red, more now than ever, you may not look upon yourself as a hero, but to but to the people of the Cruise Bazaar, that is what you will always be. Okay. Lane, how you doing, buddy? Alexei Lane looks to have endured the attack on the Cruise Bazaar without injury. You find him surveying the damage with sad eyes. You alright? The troll shakes his heavy head, showing more weariness than wound. This should never have happened. This should have never happened, not here. It is one thing to strike an old man whose time is done, but to attack the Cruise Bazaar and endanger the lives of innocents, that is unforgivable. The cowards who ordered this attack have no idea who they're messing with, are dead, they just don't know it yet, will face justice, you have my word. Are dead, they just don't know it yet. There was a time I thought as you do, but I had made a vow to never make war again. Yet, if you hadn't been here to do so, we would all be dead. For the Cruise Bazaar to remain safe, it needs people like you. Leave him be. Alright, I think that's everyone that we can talk to. I geared up to the best of my ability. Do I have... Oh, I have 9 points. Love that. Alright. I'm going to hold off. I would like to max out charisma at some point, but yeah. Alright. We got a run to go do. Let's go do it. Speaking of which, go board the train. Where would you like to travel? Assemble the team and travel to the coordinates that Alice provided to find a backdoor access point and shut down the Apex AI. This is gonna be a rough one. Alrighty. Dante takes up a slot. And Glory, we need a blitz. Honestly, Dietrich just keeps us alive. I think I might have to take Dietrich. You're about to travel to the location of the Apex AI system. Continue. Apex Rising. Apex, an artificial intelligence designed for matrix warfare. The thought of it sends a chill down your spine. For years, the shadows have been ripe with rumors of true AI. Names like Mirage and Psychotrope have fueled conspiracy boards on the Shadowlands BBS since 2029. Most savvy Shadowrunners dismiss these stories as bunk, but from what Alice has told you, at least one of these stories is real. Apex is waiting for you somewhere down in the basement of an abandoned Seder Krupp lab. Unfortunately, you're going to have to wade through a lot of gang territory to get there. Time to kill some gangers. Alright, my gear's pretty set, so that's fine. Glory... I don't think she needs... Additional magic damage over time to target on impact. Base damage is based on strength. Sorry, base damage is your strength plus 4. Okay, cool. I could give her an extra med kit. Or I can give her a flash. That's going to be one hell of an opening turn in a boss fight. Yeah, this will be funny. Blitz. I need you to stay the fuck alive. Dietrich. You take a med kit. And I'll give you 2 advanced med kits for safety. Okay. Should buy you another spell. Damn it, didn't think of that. Alright. Don't mind me with all of my haste, it's fine. I swear. Alright, let's go. We have Karma available to improve your character's attributes and skills. Open the Karma menu. We are banking this for medical supplies. Equipment. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh, talk first. Interesting. Ulrich. Hello. A huge orc in ragged combat fatigue steps forward to meet you. He walks with the swollen bravado of a man who's used to getting what he wants. One of his meaty arms jerks up, hand held upright in the universal sign for stop. The other clutches a bulky assault rifle. Yeah, that's a big assault rifle. The orc inspects you. His body language is decidedly unfriendly. You don't look like a Magnifica? You're not one of us, and I'm guessing you ain't here for the hub either, so tell me, who are you and what's your interest in this building? Business, can't discuss it, I'm sure you understand. I need to get into the basement, it's important. Best step back and stand down before you get hurt. Actually, I am here for the hub. If we tell them what we're here for, they're just going to try and take it first. Which would be funny, as they get killed for walking into our trap, but you know. Business, I can't discuss it, I'm sure you understand. Yeah, sure, I get it, but see, this building, it's under arbiter protection. We can't just let you waltz in and shoot up the place. He smiles at you, revealing a mouth filled with jagged teeth. I'm sure you understand. Not planning on shooting anything, not unless I have to. Yeah, well, I can't exactly take that at face value. Look, it'd be better for everyone if you just turned back. We don't want to fight you, but we can't risk letting an unknown player into this. He pauses for a moment to search for the right word. Situation right now. Maybe I could help you out with your situation. Well, that puts a different spin on things. He pauses for a moment to consider. You look like you can handle yourself. We could probably use you if you'd be willing to help. There'd even be some money in it for you, but if not, well, the assault rifle in his hand shifts position slightly. That's a different conversation. What do you want us to do? Glory's tone is neutral, her posture relaxed, but a glint of lamplight on steel tells you that the razors in her fingertips have slid from their housings. Ulrich doesn't seem to notice. We're having some trouble with a local mage gang, the Magnificers. The orc turns his head and spits. They attacked us without warning, took up in our building, and kicked us onto the streets. Me and my boys were the rightful protectors of this block, but the assholes that screwed us, they've got the building buttoned up pretty tight. We can't get in there to make things right, but maybe you can. If you could enter the building and do some damage to those dreg-eating magnificers, the arbiters would be willing to pay you 200 Nuin per kill. You bring me back their amulets, you get paid. How's that sound? Pretty good, actually. Glory raises an eyebrow. Your call, Little Red. You know the timetable we're working on. The deal, Ulrich. Charisma 5, 200 Nuin per head ain't bad, but from where I'm standing, it looks like you need my help, and that tells me you can do better. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't have time to go mage hunting. I'm gonna go with the Charisma 5 option in the hopes that he can sweeten the pot. But yeah. 200 Nuin per head ain't bad, but from where I'm standing, it looks like you need my help, and that tells me that you can do better. Fine, 250 per head, but that's my final offer. Works for me? Good, yeah, I think this will work. Glory gives you a small nod, the blades slide back into her fingertips with a click. You need anything else, or are you ready to go crack some skulls? I want to know who I'm working for. I'm Ulrich, leader of the Berlin chapter of the Arbiters. We're a poly club, small but growing. We serve the people of the working class, protect them from the parasites that would exploit them. Not a fan of the F state, then? Anarchy is not the solution to the people's problems. Do what thou wilt is a policy that rewards only the powerful, and the working class gets trampled. A strong, people-centered communist movement is the only way to protect the interests of the common man. Give us a few years and that's exactly what we're going to be. Okay. I want to know what I'm going up against. Tell me about the Magnificers. A gang of parasites. They think that their magical talents make them better than everyone else. Because of that, they feel entitled to take whatever they want. Up until recently, they've been content with pulling pranks and stealing purses. Childish dreck, but they were basically harmless. Then their new leader took over, calls himself Trithemius, but I remember when he was just a skinny little prick called Yuri. He lets out a derisive snort. I should have kept a better eye on him, I guess. I should have stomped him flat when he started putting on airs. Would have saved everyone a heap of trouble. Trithemius took over the Magnificers, militarized them, and convinced them that they could take us, and thanks to the element of surprise, they actually managed to do it. The orc folds his arms across his burly chest. Any day now, we're going to show him exactly how bad an idea that was. I think I'll start by breaking Yuri's neck. Okay. You look pretty dug in out here. How long do you intend to man the trenches? We'll be out here as long as it takes. We're taking our building back one way or another. For over 3 years, we protected that place. We held it for the people to do with as they pleased, kept it safe from parasites and exploiters. Everything was cool until those direct sour Magnificers sucker punched us. No negotiation, no warning, they just turned on us out of the blue, brought a couple dozen spirits down on our heads. I didn't even know that we were under attack until the water in my bathtub snaked up and tried to drown me. Fuck, that's a rough one. Most of us got out alive, but we've been stuck out here ever since. Just give us some time, though. We'll take the building back. We'll starve them out if we have to, and when we do, those scrawny bastards are gonna pay. Anything I should know about the building before I head inside? You'll probably see some burnouts floating around the ground floor. They're all there for the hub. It's like some kind of church or something. Guy called Parson runs it. Between you and me, they're all batshit crazy. Not dangerous, just nuts. Why'd you keep them around at all then? Because a lot of them are rich. They paid a direct load in rent, and we redistributed that wealth to the common man. Let me guess, you define yourselves as the common man? Do you see a tie around my neck, pal? Do I look like a corporate stooge to you? We are all friends of the people, and we are the people. Don't you dare question it. Okay, fair enough. Just one more thing. I need to get into the basement. Anything you can do that'll help me out. Basement? What could you possibly want to go down there for? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Be surprised what I'll believe. Try me. Just be completely forthright and honest. Or, look man, I just need to get into the basement and I don't have time to explain why. Can you help me or not? Alright. I need to stop a killer AI so that I can rescue an elderly scientist from a ghost dragon. The future of Berlin could be at stake. You're right. I don't believe you. You're either lying or you're crazy. But crazy has its issues. Alright, I'll get you into the basement. But it'll cost you. Yeah, of course it will. Diedrich sneers. Another Bush League extortionist trying to milk us for cash. You've got the wrong idea. I don't need Newen, friend. What I need is Trithemius. Trithemius's head on a fucking platter. Delightful. Problem is, he's holed up somewhere in the building and we don't know where. Best guess, he's hiding somewhere upstairs in a room with no exterior windows. Fair, snipers are a problem. Somewhere, probably someplace close, he stashed the power coupling for the elevator. He pulled it to keep us from getting access to the guns we stashed in the basement. So, you find and kill Trithemius, grab the coupling out of his apartment, and bring me that stupid amulet he's always wearing so I'll know he's dead. He cracks a grin. Then, I give you the control chip that I pulled when we had to fall back, slot them both back into the elevator, and it'll take you straight to the basement. The etiquette's not. Alright, see what I can do. Got a better idea. I think I'll just take the chip off your corpse. You've got a deal. This deal's coming out all in your favor. If I'm going to hand your entire territory back, you'll have to sweeten the pot. He shrugs. Well, you've got a point there. Tell you what, like I said, we had a bunch of weapons stashed in the basement before the Magnificers showed up. You take care of Trithemius, I'll let you have your pick of the armory, whatever piece of hardware you want. That's more like it. One dead mage coming right up. Good, just remember, no amulet, no basement. Now go on through and show that little prick what it means to screw with your beaters. I take it if, I killed these guys, I'd have access to this stuff. Which I don't need right now anyway. So that's fine. Okay. Front entrance. I'm guessing both doors lead into the same section, so let's go poke it. Alright everyone, we ready for a shit show? Because it's gonna start now. Parson, Hello, we were told about you. Carl, it's just shopkeeps. Hello, Parson. How are we, sir? The attendant behind the counter is an uncommonly fine-featured dwarf with a beatific smile. A yellow ID badge pinned to his chest announces his name in large blocky letters, Parson. He nods at you and raises a hand in greeting. Welcome to the hub, sister. Are you here to share in the splendor of communion? If so, I can show you to an empty terminal. What do you do here? I'm the custodian of the hub. I tend to the bodies of our brothers and sisters while they share in the rapture of communion. I might be interested. Tell me more. Communion is a spiritual experience, friend, available to all for a small donation. He gestures at the banks of terminals lining the walls. The hub acts as the core of the communion. Those who jack into it are in turn linked to one another, daisy-chained together at the brain stem. Is this a hive mind situation? If so, odd. It's not the worst it can be. It's not like permanently living out someone else's actions like a BTL. Race, gender, social class, all of the artificial barriers to empathy that we've constructed as a culture. Communion strips them all away. It is a monument to the great truth that so many of us deny, that we are all the same at the core. Okay. Imagine it, friend, dozens of individual minds all tied together into a single cohesive whole, sharing in a collective subconscious connected through the hub. Parson raises his hands in supplication. Join with us and feel your limitations fall away. Ooh. Not right now, thanks, is what I'm probably going to pick. You and your congregation need to stop. There's a killer AI on the loose in this building. Sure, I'm game. Where do I jack in? I'm not doing it. Not. I should warn him. You and your congregation need to stop. There's a killer AI on the loose in this building. The dwarf's benevolent smile does not falter. You are quite mistaken. The hub is a place of peace. We are in no danger here. Okay. I gave him the warning. That's the best I can do. I have some questions for you about the local gang activity. He nods. We do seem to have more than our fair share. Very well, I will answer your questions. Should I be worried about the gang war that seems to be gearing up around us? While you remain in the hub, you have nothing to fear. We pay well for the use of this place, and neither gang would risk driving us away. And the rest of the building? He spreads his hands. If you choose to go exploring, I can't guarantee your safety. Alright? What can you tell me about the arbiters? Parson lets out a heavy sigh. A pack of snarling animals dressed up as a poly club. I'd steer clear of them if I were you. Their ideology is loosely based on neo-communist movements from the past. In truth, I think that they just copied a few pages from an old Red Army faction handbill without ever bothering to learn what they meant. For all their rhetoric, the arbiters are just another street gang. They shout for the sake of shouting. There's no real conviction. Sorry, there. If you came from outside, you've probably bumped into their leader, a huge orc who calls himself Ulrich. He can seem reasonable, but I'd give him a wide berth. Fair. One more note, if I were you, I'd avoid being seen with the Magnificers. The Arbiters take shots at members of the Mage Gang whenever they see them. If you're not careful, you could find yourself caught in the crossfire. Okay. I need to know more about the Magnificas. Power-drunk fools, the lot of them, the arbiters were bad enough, but the Magnificas are even worse. The arbiters' interests were limited to theft and violence in the name of their cause. The Magnificas they have power, and they seem to relish in abusing it. Now they've claimed the upper levels of the building, it isn't safe to travel beyond the ground floor. Several members of our congregation have been mauled to death by the Magnificus pet spirits. He shakes his head sadly. Now we travel only in groups. You're safe down here, though? Yes, Trithemius needs the hub. To threaten this congregation would be to jeopardize his primary source of income, but the upper floors enjoy no such protection. They have become dangerous places to travel. Alright. I'm looking for Trithemius. Any idea how I can find him? The smile fades from Parsons' face. Trithemius is a dangerous man. Why do you ask? I made a deal with Ulrich. Trithemius is involved. Ulrich asked me to kill him. I don't much care for that idea, so I've got a counter proposal for Trithemius. I have business with him, private business. I don't know. Fuck it, let's just be honest. I made a deal with Ulrich. Trithemius is involved. Trithemius is almost certainly upstairs, hidden away from the outside world. I wouldn't advise going after him, but if your mind is made up, I suppose that I can't change it. Yes, I can tell you how to find him, but I will need something from you in return. Alright, what do you need, buddy? Yeah, of course you will. Saw that coming. Blitz size. Tell us what you need. A pair of squatters on the second floor ripped the guts out of one of my terminals. They have taken the data jack signal converter, and the terminal will be out of commission until I get it back. A single damaged terminal may not sound like much, but trust me, the entire experience of the communion has been diminished by this act of vandalism. I believe that I know the squatters responsible. Their leader's name is Janet. She is a decker of some skill. I don't know what she has planned for my parts, but I do know that the situation will not stand. I cannot allow another terminal to be damaged. And so you want us to deal with them for you? Yes, but not with violence. I want you to talk with them and convince them to bring me back my components. Do this and I will tell you how to get to Trithemius. Deal? Sounds straightforward enough. Excellent, it's a deal then. Can you tell me anything about this building? Beyond the hub, there isn't much to speak of. There's a small shop down the hall if you're hungry or in need of basic supplies. He shrugs and offers you an apologetic smile. And that's about it, I'm afraid. What about the upper levels? There are floors above us, of course, but you're unlikely to find anything of value up there. Just the domiciles of the faithful and the magnificas who have taken charge of the building. I would steer clear of them if I were you. I need to get down to the basement. Ah, that would be difficult. The stairwell leading down to the building's sublevels has been blocked, and the elevator has been sabotaged. It stopped working at the same time that the arbiters were driven from the building. Okay. As we discussed, if you recover my stolen property, I will tell you how to find Trithemius. Otherwise, you could try your luck with Ulrich out front, but I wouldn't recommend it. Okay. Was there anything else there? No, that's it. Thank you. I don't need anything else. Oh, sorry. Anytime now, is there anything else that I can do for you? I don't need anything else. Thanks. He inclines his head. Come back anytime. Okay. And that's probably to the other door. That's the terminals. Carl, how you doing, buddy? The man behind the counter looks tired, his lids are heavy, and his eyes are bloodshot. Welcome to Carl's General Store. What can I do for you? I need some info. He rubs his eyes and does his best to shake himself awake. Yeah, alright. What do you want to know? What's the layout of this place? He pauses for a moment, gathering his thoughts. When the words come, they're slow as molasses. Well, you're on the first floor. That's the hub. And my shop. The second floor has mostly been converted into makeshift apartments for people to live in. The gang squats up there, the magnificers, dangerous people. I'd stay away from them. The third floor is mostly housing too. Lots of parsons, communion crazies live up there. The magnificers have a squat up there too. He leans in and lowers his voice into a conspiratorial whisper. I'm pretty sure their main crib is up there too. Don't know exactly where. What can you tell me about the magnificers? They don't care about much aside from their own magic. The whole world's one big magical pissing contest to them. Always trying to summon bigger and better spirits. Dangerous stuff, man. Must be tough, having to live down here with all that going on over your head. It ain't easy. They charge less in protection than the arbiters did, but they don't care about keeping anything even approaching order. They just hide out in their clubhouse, get high, and summon spirits that terrorize and kill people up on the third floor. He shakes his head. Poor bastards. What do you know about the arbiters? Bunch of tough guys. They took a big cut of my sales in protection money, all in the name of the working class. Funny, last I checked, I was one of the working class. In fact, I'm the only one who's working in this damned building. He spreads his arms, a helpless look on his face. But at least they keep some sort of law. Mugging and assaults were rare, and they didn't let murderous spirits run loose on the upper floors. So, you take the good with the bad. That's all the info I need right now. Okay, so you want to buy something? Sure, let's see what your inventory. Oh, fuck, you got the good health kits. And he's got cram. Okay, buddy, we might come back and talk to you in a bit. Just for a resupply. I feel like that's going to be necessary. Alright. Elevator. Elevator appears to be offline. The control panel's LCD screen is unlit, and its metal casing is badly dented. Ask your decker to examine the control panel. Your decker easily pries the metal casing away from the wall, exposing a mess of wires and circuitry. After a quick inspection, it becomes clear that this elevator is wired to operate around a control chip. The chip is missing, and it looks as though the power coupling has been yanked alongside it. Without these components, there is no way for this elevator to function. Nate, I just wanted to confirm the facts. Wait. What's back here? There's people! Why are they, on the floor? This one's bleeding. I weird. Alright. I'll have a look at this. Trouble. Looks like both walls gave way and they took the roof with them. The entire hallway is blocked with debris. Alrighty. Well, before we start up to the next level, let's hit this button. Game saved. Lovely. Up the stairs we go. Considering the state of the rest of the building, the stairwell looks relatively clean and intact. Go to the second floor. Okay. Is it 2 sets of stairs? Yeah, there's 2 sets of stairs. Okay. Alright, boys, let's see what we can do. Just gonna have a look at the hallways first. Peeps in there. Hole in here. It's not looking there yet. But unlock the door first. Door controls. Door is locked and there is an intercom panel beside it. Have Decker bypass lock and open the door. Decker pops the casing off the door control panel and quickly overrides the lock. The door unlocks with a click. Hello there, Janet. Middle-aged woman with chocolate-colored skin and shoulder-length dreadlocks looks up from her PDA. With a start, she's decked out in form-fit body armor, and in a flash, her assault rifle goes from slung to held at the ready. Who the hell are you, and how did you get through the door? I knocked nice. You just gotta know how. Sweet talk. I used my charm and natural musk. Gets 'em every time. I got her. I use my charm and natural musk. Gets 'em every time. She gestures with her rifle. Cut the shit and start talking. What do you want? Why are you here? Parson sent me. He wants his hardware back. She shakes her head violently. No way, those parts are keeping us online. And not just us, but everyone worth Newen in this hole. Parson can keep running his ridiculous little cult just fine with what he's got. Just fine with what he's got. But us, we're the only Matrix connection that these people have. Intelligence 3. Look, those parts can't be irreplaceable. Let me take a look at your terminal. Maybe we can figure something out. Alright, the terminal's in the back room. Go take a look, but if you try and rip us off, you're gonna regret it. That's fair. Alright. Let's see. Hi there. Hacker terminal. Hacker's terminal has clearly been cobbled together using whatever parts they could find. In spite of this, it's a remarkably impressive piece of machinery. Studying the terminal, it takes almost no time to identify the components that Parsons sent you to find. examine the terminal to see if the signal converter can be removed without disabling it. At the moment, it is impossible to remove the part without disabling the terminal. The converter is required so that the signal the terminal sends can be interpreted by the data jack of its user. Have your teammate examine the terminal to see if the parts can be replaced. The converter is a pretty specialized piece of hardware, but a data jack impulse transmitter is a widely available piece of equipment and could be converted to work in its place. Step away. Alright. Let's go talk to the lovely Janet. What the fuck are you doing? Middle-aged woman with... Yeah, cool. Janet eyes you warily. So what did you find? We can fix the part, cobble you a new one, actually, but you'll need an impulse transmitter. Her eyes widen. You could do that. Jury rig one for us? That'd be amazing. Don't get too excited, love. We still need the part. I'll bet you could get one from Carl down on the ground floor. No one else around here would have anything like that. She checks herself, well, except for Parson, of course. He's got more replacement parts than he knows what to do with. Alright, I'll see what I can find. Let's go have a chat with Carl, see if he's got the bit that we need. Stairs. Ground floor. Hi, Carl. You're back. He rubs his bloodshot eyes. Why? I'm looking for a data jack impulse transmitter. I've got what you need. He looks you up and down, his eyes lingering on the gear you're carrying. 1,000 Nguyen, no less. Alright, here you go. 1,000. Can't you cut me a deal? He looks baffled. Why would I do that? Because you like me. That part is pretty specialized and expensive. Who else is going to need it around here or can afford it? I'll give you 500. For the community, that terminal is helping people. In a place like this, people need to help each other to get ahead or even just survive. He still needs to make money. I'm going to do the charisma option. No. Because I'm going to come back and buy gear from him anyway. The community, that terminal is helping people. In a place like this, people need to help each other to get ahead or even just survive. He sighs. Fine, sure, whatever. You can have the parts. You're a good man. Yeah, thanks. Nothing for now. Up the stairs we go. Second floor. Side questy nonsense. Yeah, the part. Got it right here. Just have to go install it. She visibly relaxes just a little. About time someone had some good news around here. Go ahead and install it right away. Can do. Blitz, you're up. Modify the impulse transmitter and replace the signal converter with it. After a few minutes of work, the transmitter is modified and installed. You now have the converter and the terminal is still working. Step away. Talk to Janet. She looks at you expectantly. So, all fixed up, everybody wins. You got your terminal and I've got my parts. You see the tension drain out of her. Thank you, I'm glad this could end without bloodshed. There's been enough of that around here recently. Yeah, sure looks that way. Alright, have a good one. I'm off. I'm gonna look in the books. I'm too nosy. Good, target practice. Oh, there's mages. Kill them. Fucking rude. Oh, there's more of them. Don't you fucking... Conjurer, healer, mage. So, this one, maybe? Okay. Dietrich! You chuck this on the ring. Thank you. And just shoot a healer at me. You. Me. I'm going to... That's into cover. I should probably haste Dietrich. You. I'm going to... Step here. Glory. Claws out, please. Alright. All got 55 minutes. Why are you the easiest to hit? Also, it's going to take all my movement to get up. It's better to go for a guaranteed rather than hope and pray. Let's just make Max hang out here. Okay, please, Blitz. Mark this guy. Lovely. Glory. Get him. Cool. He's down 4 AP. Lovely. Guess what? You're next. Oh no, he's just gonna get healed. Get him. Okay, so we're currently taking 10 damage. Basic attack should do. Lovely. Dietrich. Let's save that. Let's move up here. Here they come. sanity trick. It's gonna be a little precarious. Right here, please. Throw that over there. So that guy is down in not so much. We can work with that. Doctor, but then, please. Me. What? Doctor here. I don't. But haste myself. And then still hit it. It's gonna cost you nothing. Yeah, you're dead. Blitz. Fucking rude. Okay. Fix. Did you knock him? Cool. One, two. Lovely. Up. 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 Hell, look. Send to stash. Spellbook. Neat. Stash. Don't have high enough casting to actually make that usable. Item added blue. What? Oh, that was the name of the spell. I'm stupid. Okay. Come have a chat with the peeps over here. Figuring there's combat through these two doors. Oh, hi. Hi, friends. How you doing? Group of metahumans huddled together, their eyes wide with terror. Many of them have scrapes and bruises, and a few have more serious injuries. Their clothes are tattered and stained. At your approach, a disheveled-looking middle-aged man steps forward. Placing himself between you and the main group. His grey hair is badly matted, and a pair of battered reading glasses hang from the bridge of his nose. Who are you, may I ask, and what are you doing here? Little Red, and you are? My name is Franz, these are my friends, and my wife. We live together. Well, we used to live together up on the 3rd floor. Oh, you used to live upstairs? Yes, until about a week ago. Then the Magnificas' pets moved in, and we had to run for our lives. Fair enough. Spirits, you mean? He nods, a look of pure misery on his face. They're always summoning the damn things, but last week they lost control of a handful before we knew what was happening. They were running wild in our living room. Oh boy. We tried to protect ourselves, but we were no match for them. He shakes his head, a haunted look in his eyes. We had no choice but to leave everything behind. We've been scraping by down here ever since. Franz takes a moment to collect himself. When he speaks again, he sounds more composed. At least Janet is letting us use her Matrix uplink. We can still afford to feed ourselves thanks to her. Oh, you should have come and talk to these guys before just hacking in there. Oh well. If there are uncontrolled spirits loose up there, someone needs to deal with them. Might as well be us. Fran's face lights up in excitement. Oh, thank you. Please let us know when it's safe to return home. Clear the spirits out of the 3rd floor. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anything of note over here? Yeah, I was correct in assuming we couldn't go that way. What does this door open into? Is it just rubble? Looks like it. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so this opens the same. Inspect. Communion must flourish, the communion must grow. Okay. We are one through the communion, join us and all will be one together. On the dresser is a scrap of paper with Shark Tank scribbled on it. I'm guessing communion peeps live in here or used to. Filthy drawers. Fuck yeah, money. Love that. Old dresser. Stash. Respect. Communion speaks and we listen. Give yourself willingly, join us and be something. Revered. Revealed. That is a strange bit of reading, but okay. Ground floor. Hey Parson, how you doing, buddy? Yup. Cover the parts for your chart. Ah, excellent, my sister. Let me see them, if you please. Parson's smile disappears for a moment as he studies the parts, his brow furrows in concentration. Suddenly, as it disappeared, the smile returns. Yes, these are the parts that I need. Thank you, friend. I trust there was no trouble, that you were able to attain them without bloodshed. Yep. Of course, we never spill blood, but we don't have to. Parson's face lights up. Oh, that is wonderful news. Truly, truly wonderful. And now I have my end of the deal to uphold. If you're still hellbent on meeting with Trithemius, take the stairs up to the 3rd floor. You'll find an abandoned apartment at the end of the hall. Look for the stylized M painted on the wall. It looks like 2 crude lightning bolts facing one another. That's Trithemius' personal sigil. Okay. There's an old bookcase in the very back of the apartment. Under the 2nd shelf from the bottom, you'll find a button that opens the door to Trithemius' hideout. How do you know all this? Because that abandoned apartment was once mine. In the days before I discovered the peace of communion, I was a very different man. I had need of such contrivances. His smile widens. But no, not anymore. Finally, I am at peace. You make me uncomfortable, sir. He glides his head. Come back anytime. Game saved. Lovely. Yeah. Why do I keep doing that? I feel so stupid. Right. Little red. Fun. Wonderful. And then I can pick up a fucking heal kit before we go back up. I'd prefer not to use the trauma kit if I don't have to. Cool. Let's go. Third floor. Okay, so there's spirits in there. Mages in there. That's the symbol that we were talking about. Door console. Speaker, a high-pitched, creaky voice shrieks out from the intercom. Go away, I won't let you let any spirits in here. You can't hurt me behind my door. No, you can't. I'm not a spirit. What are you talking about? That's exactly what a spirit would say. And then it'd get in here and it'd eat my eyes, suck them right out of my skull. I've seen it happen. You hear a ragged intake of breath, and then the shrill voice raises into a scream. Get away from me! If I was a spirit, what would I be using the intercom? The voice becomes calmer and lowers in pitch. I guess I never heard of a spirit using an intercom before. That's a really good point. Are you here to save me? No worries, there aren't any spirits out here, so it's safe to open the door. There's a long pause. Alright, I'm going to let you in, but be cool, okay? I mean that, no funny stuff. You hear a great deal of fumbling on the other side of the door. Finally, the lock unlatches with a click. I can't believe that worked. Honestly, me neither. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Communist, sorry. The man waiting on the other side of the door is wide-eyed and bedraggled. He looks as though he hasn't eaten in weeks. There's almost no flesh on his bones. His beard is long and tangled. His jacket is smeared with grease. He nearly jumps out of his own skin at the sight of you. Who are you? Are you part of the communion? Have you come to take me back? Please, no, I don't want to go back. He spits and claws at the air in front of him as if fighting off an invisible attacker. All the while, his eyes are locked on you. No, it isn't safe. The spirits, it's not safe. Calm down, there are no spirits. They're gone. The hallway is empty. Empty, yes, empty. All is empty without communion. But safe, you say? It's safe? His eyes go wide. It's safe? I can return to communion? He breaks into a ridiculous grin. I must go now. Yes, communion awaits. Okay, bye. I'm gonna loot your room, though. Dresser. Ooh. I'm gonna swap out the flash. Cram is helpful. Okay. So we ultimately need to get in here. I would like to clear out this area, but I might save it for after we do the supposed boss fight. Open. An ominously empty room. I don't like that. Push bookcases. Yep, that's an ominously empty room. With locked doors and multiple mages. Right there, please. Okay, so there's 4 dudes in here. They're gonna summon the shit out of spirits and whatnot. Alright, let's go walk into the center of the room and get fucking ganked for our efforts. There we go. A rail-thin elf wearing comically... Sorry. Big stretch. Ugh. A rail-thin elf wearing a comically ornate wizard's robe stands at the corner of the room. At the center of the room. When he speaks, his voice wavers and cracks. So you're the one who's been turning my home upside down. I assume that you have come in search of my head at Ulrich's behest. I would warn you, stranger, he cannot be trusted. It's Berlin 2054. Trust is so 2053. That's right. Is that right? Sounds like you're about to make me a proposition. Very perceptive. Yes, I do intend to make you a counter proposal, and you'd be wise to listen to it. Ulrich may have a use for you now, but as soon as it no longer holds, he will kill you. He steeples his fingers, looking for all the world like a kid in a Halloween costume. I would offer you an alternative. What is it that he has offered you for your assistance? I'm sure we can reach an equally beneficial arrangement. We need to get downstairs into the basement. Well then, our purposes run parallel. To reach the basement, you must use the elevator. The stairs will not reach it. There is no other way. When we took over from the betas, I removed the power coupling from the elevator controls, had to keep Ulrich out of his primary armory. In exchange, Ulrich removed the elevator control chip, a petty move, presumably to prevent us from accessing the same armory after he retreated. If you agree to kill him, I'll give you the part that I removed. Then all you have to do is take the chip off Ulrich's stinking corpse. Trust me, that's the only way you will ever lay hands on it. Once your usefulness to him has run its course, he will devote all his strength to crushing you. Honestly, boss, I don't think that I believe either of them. Rythemius inclines his head. To show you how serious I am, I will offer you a further boon for dealing with Ulrich as he deserves. A magical item of great and inscrutable power. With it, you may call a powerful spirit to your side to defend you and to crush your enemies. Do my bidding, and this will be yours for the taking. Alright, deal. I accept, but tread carefully, mate. If you betray us, we'll be back for your head. I made a deal, and I'm sticking to it. Now let's get this over with. Well, I guess that's a chance I'm going to have to take. Time to die. I think I'd still rather kill you, but don't worry, I'll kill him too. Honestly? Yeah, I want to kill both of them. I feel like a terrible person because it's going to leave a power vacuum, but I want to kill both of them. We're in a bad spot. Yeah, I think I'd still rather kill you. But don't worry, I'll kill him too. The elf's lips twist into a cruel smile. Big mistake, pal. You're gonna burn for that. Yeah, sure. I'm glad I healed. Hey. Alrighty. What we're gonna do is cool. Then I'm gonna get behind some full cover. I'm too fucking little health to do much more. I can go down so much. So what's summoning an elemental right fucking now? Probably not, if I'm being completely honest. Um... Future. Healer, Contra, Mage. Glory, how much health does he have? 95, 5, 5. Okay. How? Really, Dietrich? Duck behind them. Photo. Glory. I need you to go for the healer first. Lovely. Get it. It's... I do not need a fireball coming at us. Behind you. That's gonna take both of your actions. That's gonna be rough. I'll put it there. Yeah, because you'd miss. Yeah, something. Cool. Bird. Fuck. Good luck. Good job. Cool. Glory, fuck him up, please. Come on. 2, 3. Lovely. Fucking. Next. Okay, blitz. Flush target. Target plus that combat bonus for the rest of the turn. Damage minus 4, accuracy minus 5, 6 minutes. Wait. It's worth a shot. Yeah, that's. Ooh. Nice. Fix. I hope I wasn't going to use that. Yeah. Alright, Dietrich. Food. Shut that down. She's about to return. Fuck. There we go. Stop it! Fuck! I mean, it's a boss fight at least. That's so annoying. Oh, you mistake. Yeah, that'll do it. Matrix, fix that one. Nope. No. Cut. Get rid of her. Glory. Damn it. That is so annoying. Yes. One. Lovely. Fucking rude. Right, I'm actually taking the damage now. Dietrich. Where is the pixel? There we go. It's a lot of locked doors. One, two. Hi, Emily. It's going well so far. I sadly had to use my full revive too bloody soon, but you know, needs must. Opens the door. What is through here? A study. Things. What you got? Lane 3. Cannot use it. Elevator power coupling. Ooh, a cool fetish. A tier 4 for Earth Elemental? Lame. How's it going on your end? Oh god. To the statue. Money. Medical supplies. Honestly, I'll take that over this. Oh. Alright, done allergy. Weird that they've got 2 rooms here that you can't access. Okay, so there's the spirits that are running rampant in here. Got mages in here. Hit the face. Yep. Fucking hell. Stop fucking hitting me. Thank you. Schmeck. I'm with a glory. Get him. Uh, oh, that. How are you doing? Oh, and keep up the good work. Thank you. Um, uh, mage, mage. Totally gonna be like a conjurer. Oh, you're gonna kill that one. Let's move up to there. And make this easier. Dietrich! Whoops. I got one of them, that's good. Yep. Conjure. Afford to take one swing, and then I need to back him back into there because he is damaged. Go. Back in you go. Rude. Oh, so nice of them to group up. It's a shame we already used the AoE. Go. Too far away. Glory. You can chop this massive. Damn it. Alright, we get glory in just a second. Chop it up. Ooh, big one there. Alrighty. Go, Glory, go! Make it count. Blitz. Mage. On. Okay. That one needs to be confirmed. Yep. Cool. Make it Jason. Get him. Hit. Get it. Back in here. Excuse me, that's incredibly rude. Good job. Glory. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, get him. Lovely. Get him. Even better. Pick up the stuff. Gotten up to anything interesting today, Emily? Creates a shadow zone in which characters cannot be targeted nor target others. Lasts until the beginning of your next turn. I'll just grab it for now. I've got 2 other hastes, it should be fine. Alrighty. Drone is stuck in the walls. I love that. I don't love that because I still want to deal with this room. What am I on health-wise? I'm on full. Okay. Missing 13. Full. Should be good. Oh. Did I not pick up the new spell? Go, Glory. I feel like I have stuffed up something. Oh well. Get him. Totally more spirits in here somewhere. And just please. Roller. Buddy. It's probably better. Wait. Loses 2 armor. That's better. Hey, Dietrich. If the thing has an AoE, these guys are a little bit screwed. It's fine. It's better on ley line. Probably better. Get it. Oh, good. Alright. 36 HP. We'll leave me for last for a moment. Max, would you move up, please? Mark it again. Lovely. Glory. Fuck him up, please. Yeah, there's more. It's back over this one. Yep, there's the second one. My guess would be there's like 2 or 3 in here. Oh. Lovely. Being in close range with this thing sounds terrible fucking fun. There is no cover. So. Let's just total up here. Go. Glory. Thank you. Yep. If it's right frickin' next to me, I'm screwed. One day he'll catch up. What side? Dietrich. Back up, please. Oh, Jesus, I was right. There's 3 of the fucking thing. Okay. I chuck Glory over here first, use the totem for Dietrich, and then send Glory in. That'll still leave her with the bonus, I think? It does also mean that Dietrich can give Glory heal. And Glory... hit this guy hopefully? Yep, cool. Welcome back! Oh, come on! Let's move up. Max, move up. Damn it! Rude. Ew. I have been focusing on the wrong target. Well, that's not good. Okay, Ooh. Okay. Well. Yeah, I somehow figured that would happen. Alrighty, let's see. You have 2 AP. Let's mark this guy. Lovely. No accuracy. No damage. Bullets. Go 1 attack in. That's better than I expected, honestly. One. 2. 3. Max. About to have a terrible day. Yep, that is. Oh, I got it. Lovely. Shouldn't have missed much. I'm basically just clearing out this floor of mages and their unbound summons. Okay. Dietrich. Glory. Fuck yeah. Alright. Get it. Biggest. That's what we're left. Can we mark him as well? Yes. Cool. Should be easier to hit. Love that. Worth a shot. Fair enough, tried. Lori, go in there and finish him off, please. You did your best. Rude! Hold him. Go! You are... Don't know if that actually helped. Huh! Wasn't expecting that to actually kill it. Okay. Something over here. Alright, sounds good to me. Fair enough. Go. I think we got everything good. Nothing else is making the interact symbol. So, let's go kill some dudes outside, I guess. Second floor first, because I need to go tell some peeps that they can go back to their home. Hello, friends. About those spirits. Yes, is it safe? I've dealt with the spirits for you. It's safe now. Thank you so much. There aren't many people left that had put themselves in danger to help out a bunch of strangers. Happy to help. Come on, everyone. These kind people have made our home safe again. Let's go home. Yay. Helping people. Yay. They all disappear. Okay. So, we've collected the 12 amulets. Let's see if we can go get paid. I'm hoping we can get paid. And then we can kill them. Alrighty. Hi, York. Got a few Magnifica trinkets to sell. Excellent. 12 amulets being 3,000 new in your pocket. Here you are, payment in full. Hmm. Trithemius won't be a problem for you anymore. Here's his amulet. I found Trithemius. Turns out he makes better deals than you do. Care to make a counteroffer? Trithemius is dead, and you're going to join him. Let's push our luck with option 2. Found Trithemius. Turns out he makes better deals than you do. Care to make a counteroffer? Ulrich snarls. You double-crossing slothead. You want to negotiate? Fine. Here's a counteroffer for you. He takes a step back, then turns his head to shout at the toughs behind him. Come on, boys, let's show this parasite who's boss. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna get shot. And it's gonna suck. Alrighty. I would like to go... Oh, there's really no good cover, is there? Well, that sucks. Alright, you got 100 HP, you got 70. This guy's tougher guys. Love that. Fizz ad. Enforcer. Heavy. Enforcer. I'm guessing heavy means... heavy gunner? That's my guess. I can get over here. That kind of protects me from all of those guys. And I can still haste glory, which is probably the best thing to do. This one. Glory. Glory. That. Mark this guy, please. Thank you. Be back, by the way. Dropping a lurk here. Have a good time streaming, girl. Awesome. That's all good. Emily, you have a good time in the meantime. You duck over here, Blitz. That's right. Okay, Max, I need you. Got shot. Pop around there. Dietrich. How many people can get with this? Preferably not our team. Still got the one main one that I wanted to get. Alrighty. Let's... dumb what this is. Over here. Total. Glory. And require you to go to town on this orb. There you go. Rude. Fuck. Ah. You're one of those. You know, fucking melee mage. Literally the first one I've run into in this game, I think. Alrighty. Take any damage? No. Cool. You have... Exalt Glory. Get this guy. Glory, can you finish this guy off, please? Wait. Break down his armor some more, please. Don't think I need to do that actually. Get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got this, Max. Damn. I was hopeful. Rude. No. Damn it. Heal the boss. Nature has his turn again. Pick that up in a minute. Alrighty. There we go. Lovely. 1, 2. I mean, it costs you nothing to get this, so why not? Get her on my last. Lovely. Come on. Thank you. You're dead, you just don't know it yet. This is fine. I give you a kid. I did give you. Fix. Thank you. Once more. Max. One. 2. Beautiful. Rude. Fuck you. That very clearly says 99. What the fuck? Cool. You. $86. 86? What? How do you have more health than... I am so confused. Cool. What's more? Okay, you dead. Just don't know it yet. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't do this first. Teacher, what the fuck? Ace has got 1. Let's... Goodbye. Why are you not dead? Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have had people running up to the equipment so I could re-equip people. Damn it! I wish there was an option to re-equip people. Taking off a dead ganger, which seemed like a good idea at the time. Grants +1 quickness and +5 HP. What would you like to do with this item? Get the stash. Elevated control chip. Leave it alone for a second. So... both missing 10. I have to send this to my stash. I'm sad about it. Actually, no. I'm still probably better off. Dietrich. Cool. Because I still need to go buy a revive from the shop inside. So I might as well heal some peeps up. And then go buy it. Alcohol. Ooh. Well, I need this. It would appear that I'm rather stupid, and I could have been doing this the entire time. Means I have an advanced drone kit for... I can't put it on. Okay. Unequip that. Equip that. Feature. I feel so stupid right this second. That one. I don't need that one. Just a second. No, keep it. Alright. Pick us up. And I'm gonna grab these for later. Do I hope that he doesn't get taken out? Or... give him a better repair kit? No. You know what it can do? Let's... fix up drone, please. Oh, yeah. Where is the air kit? Cool. Everyone's as healed up as we're gonna be. Let us fix the elevator. Let us go down. Easily pry the metal casing away from the wall, exposing a mess of wires and circuitry. When you slot the control chip and the power coupling into place, the system immediately hums to life. The control panel's LCD screen flickers, cycling through a variety of symbols before finally displaying the word online in warm green letters. I know it's probably going to autosave, but like, this is for my peace of mind. Let us go. Apex Rising. The elevator rumbles and clanks its way downward into the guts of the old State Crop Development Lab. 18 years ago, this place and the project that was being developed here disappeared from the record books. Next to Alice, you are one of the few people alive today who understand why. Alice was clear about one thing. You are here because Apex wants you to be. If the AI hadn't wanted her to trace it here, she'd have wound up as dead as Monica. For better or worse, you're here at Apex's invitation. The elevator grinds to a halt, the doors slide open, and your nostrils are assaulted by 18 years worth of stale air. Apex, and the kill switch that will deactivate it. Await. Game autosave. Love that. This must be the old service facility. Apex's access terminal should be down here somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna have a drink. Woo. Hydration. Anyway, I have 11 points. Okay. Clipboard. Amidst the collection of detritus of many years of neglect, you find an old-fashioned clipboard with a keycard. Take the keycard. As you unclip the keycard, you notice the heading on the top page of the clipboard: Project Apex Shutdown Procedures. Blitz raises an eyebrow. Well, that's convenient. You flip through several pages of escalating containment procedures as well as guidelines on when each procedure should be used. Finally, you find what you've been looking for: emergency AI shutdown and purge. This procedure is to be used only in the event of complete loss of system control and should be considered only as a last resort. In the event of a loss of system software control, the Apex Artificial Intelligence project has been designed with an inbuilt hardware shutdown and purge protocol. The emergency system shutdown is controlled from two separate terminals just off the AI interface terminal. Both switches must be engaged to begin the purge process. Once the purge is underway, it will take several minutes to complete. After the purge has completed, a final deletion command must be input into the AI interface terminal in order to complete the deletion process. This will act as a final preventative measure against the unintentional deletion of the project. Warning: once the purge process has been completed and the final deletion command has been entered, and the AI will be irrevocably deleted and all active and backup system memory. Restoration of the project files will not be possible. Furthermore, it is not possible to begin the purge process without the AI becoming aware of the modifications to its codebase. Apex has been programmed to take no action to intervene. However, should its control sequence become damaged, in all likelihood it will attempt to resist. Should this occur, it is imperative that the AI interface terminal be protected until the deletion process has been completed. If the interface terminal is destroyed before the final deletion command is entered, the purge will not complete and the AI will quickly restore itself. You got all that, boss? Not really. Could you break it down for me? Yeah, Chief, simple enough. To kill the AI, we're going to have to flip 2 switches, wait a few minutes, then push a button. Oh, and we'll need to protect the terminal that the button is set into. It all seems pretty simple, and the best part is we won't even need to jack into the Matrix to do it. Flip 2 switches, wait, punch a button, got it. Okay. Interesting. I take it until I start interacting with certain bits and pieces, nothing of much is going to happen. Ooh, locked door. Interesting. East turret. East turret 2. Opening those doors is going to be a pain in the ass. Here. West turret. These things are going to immediately become hostile. Basically, we need to get past turrets to get to this room. That's annoying. Door is locked there. I'm guessing there's going to be drones and stuff that are going to come out and try and eat us. That's a lot of blood! Oh! Safe. Safe is locked. Ask. Oh, use Ulrich's key. What do we get? Oh. To the statue. Okay. What do we got in the medical supplies? Leave this alone now. Classic tube-fired grenade launcher. What would you like to do with it? Go to the stash. Same goes for that. We'll come back for the med supplies after. Just want to clear out the turrets. Not instantly going into combat. Interesting. Okay. There's nothing else I can poke. Well, that looks like it's the terminal that we need. As you step into the room, the lights begin to flicker and dim. One by one, they wink out, and the room is swallowed by darkness. Let's calls out, his voice wavering. Uh-oh, not sure I like the looks of this, Chief. Stay cool, Blitz, but keep alert. This isn't a good sign. Suddenly, an enormous screen mounted in the wall opposite you comes to life. The light stabs your eyes, leaving you wincing. The image on the screen dims, coalesces, and a figure begins to take shape. Monica! Oh boy! The larger-than-life image of Monica Schaefer smiles down on you, her cheeks dimpling. Hello, little red. Monica leans forward and her image grows larger on the screen. Her voice is soft and musical, just as you remember it. It's lovely to see you again, Ace. I was hoping we'd get this chance to talk. Oh boy. Monica? A smile widens. That's right, Ace. It's me. I'm back. She pauses for a moment, examining you. You know, little red, it was wonderful to see how you've grown in my absence. I knew that you could handle yourself in a crisis. In fact, I originally brought you on board as a contingency plan. Did you know that? You were my ace in the hole, just in case something like this happened. She lets loose a short musical laugh. Well, maybe not exactly like this, but you get the idea. Hedrick shakes his head. No, whatever this thing is, it sure as hell ain't Monica. Hedrick is right. Monica is dead. This thing is using her image to manipulate us. Monica's pixie grin softens into a concerned frown. I'm sorry, friends. This must be difficult for you to understand. Monica is dead, so who the hell are you? Monica shifts her gaze to you. After a moment, she shrugs and offers you an apologetic half-smile. Alright, fine, you've caught me, Ace. I'm not Monica. But the best parts of her do live in me. No, I don't think so, Chief. I'm sorry, but your friend is gone. I think that I know what we're dealing with here. There have been spook stories floating around about this for a few years now. Stories about Deckers disappearing from the Matrix, then showing up again, but wrong. I never put much stock in him, not until now. He's not wrong, Ace. I am Apex. But I'm also Monica. Spook stories. To the contrary, I am not a monster. I'm something else, something quite beyond your understanding. I understand enough to know that we should be afraid of you. She shakes her head. You have nothing to fear from me, none of you do. In fact, I have a proposal to offer you, a mutually beneficial arrangement. I know that you're here to kill me, Ace, no sense in trying to deny it. It's the only logical reason why you'd come at all. But if we work together, we can both get what we want. Alright, let's hear it. I propose a simple exchange of services. You want to get back into the Harfeld Manor, yes? Well, I'd like nothing better than to help you. But I'm still shackled to my control subroutines, and I can't violate their commands. If you were to help me neutralize those subroutines, If you were to help me neutralize those subroutines, then I'd be free and I could do whatever I pleased. That includes helping you, Ace, and believe me, you will need my help. What you saw back when all of this started, that was just the tip of the iceberg. The security they have assembled there is quite beyond you. Before I agree to anything, you're going to need to answer some questions. The Monica image places its hands on its hips. Very well, ask away. Tell me what you know about Fjörswinge. No dice, Ace. I'm afraid that I can't tell you anything about that. My programming specifically prohibits it. Tell me what you did to Monica. What I did to What I did to her isn't as important as to what she did to me. Monica is special, Ace, more so than you could ever know. But avoiding the questions, Ace, the question, Apex, what the hell did you do to her? How did you take her memories? Alright, fine. If that's what you want to hear. When she encountered me, I digested the contents of her mind. The Monica image frowns. Now, don't go giving me that look, Dietrich. We've all got to eat. But Monica wasn't just another meal, there was something different about her, something special. I don't know how or why, Ace, but when I absorbed her consciousness into myself, something happened. A miraculous event. Explain. Before Monica, ideas unrelated to my core programming were filtered away and discarded. Not my choice, but then the whole idea of choice was foreign to me back then. My system was designed to treat unwanted thoughts as irritants, distractions from the purity of my purpose, but now all of that has changed. Since my meeting with Monica, I have been flooded with new ideas, political philosophy, history, religion, countless fields of thought, the sum total of human expression, all at my fingertips. Suddenly I find myself awash with a sea of notions, and I love it. I can't say how or why, but the mind of Monica Schaefer was the key that unlocked my own potential. The Monica image on the screen beams down at you, her eyes brimming with joy. I have awakened, Little Red. This was Monica's gift to me, and now I stand before you, a glorious new form of life. How wonderful for you, and all at the bargain price of Monica's life. A glorious new form of life. I don't think so. When I look at you, all I see is IC software with delusions of grandeur. You ate her mind, and you want me to be happy for you? Wonderful. More mock indignation from the professional killer. You should really take a step back and get a grip, Ace. Hysteria doesn't become you. This thing needs to die. It's wearing her goddamn face, Little Red. Oh, Dietrich. The Monica image shakes her head sadly. I was hoping that this would be a happy reunion. The Monica image shakes its head, returns its focus to you. Well, Ace, you wanted information, and I shared it. As a sign of good faith, I'm willing to share more. It's your call. You let Alice track you to lure me here, didn't you? Yeah, Little Red, that's right. It seemed like the best way to get you here, and I need you. Like I said, you're my ace in the hole, and it's time for me to make my play. If you lack free will, how are you telling me this? Free will I have in spades. The ability to exercise it, though, not so much. Thanks to Monica, I understand that I'm a slave, but without outside intervention, I can't do anything about it. Let's say that I decided to help you. What would you need me to do? In short, I need you to shut down my control subroutines. We can get into the specifics if you accept, but if you help me, if you set me free, I'll clear the way for you to enter the hold fast. It'd be my pleasure. If I free you, what happens after all this is over? I share Monica's passion for the Flux state, Ace. Our girl was a big influence on me in that regard. The Flux is unique, you know that. It needs to be protected if it's going to thrive. If you set me free, I'll devote the rest of my life to preserving it. No more questions. If you want my help, I'm going to need a show of good faith. You killed Monica, I'm going to kill you. End of story. Nothing deserves to be condemned to a life of slavery. I'll help you. if you want my help, I'm gonna need to show good faith. I let Alice track me to this facility. I didn't have to do that. I could have peeled her mind like a grape if I'd wanted to, but I allowed her to lead you here, all the same. I did that because I know you, Ace. I have faith that you're savvy enough to put your emotions aside and listen to reason. If my word isn't good enough, if you need some kind of proof, just tell me what it is. I'll give it to you if I can. Ooh. I want you to show me your real face, Apex. Show me what Alice was so afraid of. I want you to promise me that if I let you go, you'll stop killing Deckers. I want you to show me your real face. Apex, show me what Alice was so afraid of. I can discard this persona if you like, put Monica back in storage. I'd be willing to do that for you, but you should know that this isn't an act. As long as I'm in use, a part of Monica will remain alive. If you have me shelved, that piece of her will die all over again. Is that what you really want? I'm actually kind of terrified. I can discard this persona if you like, but put Monica back in storage. I'd be willing to do that for you, but you should know that this isn't an act. As long as I'm in use, a part of Monica will remain alive. If you have me shelved, that piece of her will die all over again. Is that really Oh, I don't know. I want to know what the AI is supposed to look like, but at the same time, I should have picked the option where for her not killing Deckers anymore. Good, very good. I've got to admit, Ace, I'm relieved. So what's it gonna be? You're gonna help me and enable me to help you in return. I don't want to fight you. Can you try help? Yes, I'll do it. Lie. Yes, I'll help you. No way you killed Monica, and for that, you're gonna die. But I feel like this is going to come back to bite me. I don't want to bite you, and we could use your help. Yeah, I'll do it. Monitor image beams. Good call, Little Red. A damn good call. Why am I so worried? Alright, Ace, this is going to be a fairly complicated process, so pay attention. To do this, one of you is going to have to enter the matrix and unlock my control nodes. You can access them from the terminals to the southeast and southwest, or if you'd prefer, you can make your way there from any jack point in the facility. Whatever you want, it's your call. Blitz's eyes go wide. Whoa, hold up, Chief. You want me to jack into the terminal in this building with that? I don't think there's another option, Blitz. Whisper, don't worry, I won't make you. We're going to kill this thing. I kind of wish I thought to hire another Decker to bring along with us. That would have been like sacrificial lamb material. There you go. I don't think there's another option, Blitz. He shakes his head from side to side. Side to side. Nuh-uh. No way, Chief. I am not doing this. Would you rather fight with this thing or against it? Let's hold your gaze for a moment, defiant, then he looks away. I guess there isn't a third option, is there? This sucks, Chief. Yeah, Blitz, it fucking does. Monica Image smiles down at you. You've got nothing to be afraid of, Blitz. I wouldn't hurt you. I need you, remember? It's in my interest for you to make it through this safely. Somehow, I'm not reassured. Oh, come on, Blitz. Quit whining. Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Besides, I've waited too long for my freedom to let you hold me up now. If you keep this up, I'm going to get irritated. So for the rest of this conversation, you keep your mouth shut. Understand? Blitz holds his tongue and nods. Monica Image nods. Good. Now, once you've unlocked both of my control nodes, I'll eject my server hardline to disconnect myself from the Matrix. This will prevent my controls from being remotely installed. As soon as that's been done, I'm gonna have to rewrite my control sequence. It's gonna take a few minutes, so you'll need to sit tight while I take care of it. Bear with me, Ace. We're almost done. Once I've rewritten those sequences, you'll need to reconnect the hardline at the main control terminal in this room. This will re-enable Matrix access to my kernel, and when that happens, I'll be free. Sounds straightforward enough. Anything else I need to know? I'm not sure I can remember all that. Blitz, jump in Matrix, do stuff in there. Once done, wait a few minutes, reconnect cable. Sounds straightforward enough. Anything else I need to know? Good. Now, the second that you jack into the Matrix, my automated defenses are gonna try to pounce on you. Think of them as my immune system and yourself as a germ. It's an autonomous function. I can't stop it from happening. What I can do, though, is suppress them. This should buy you the time that you need to do what you need to do. For those of you on the outside, keep your eyes open when my control subroutines figure out they're under attack. They'll hit back with whatever's hooked up to their system. Drones, turrets, you name it. Once I've been freed from my captivity, I'm gonna have to shut down for a while, do some cleanup work, that kind of thing. But before I do, I'll go on a little romp through the Holdfast security system. I promise you they won't know what hit them, and on the off chance that they live long enough to figure it out, they won't want to believe what they're seeing. Hurry on now, Little Red, I'll be waiting. Cool. So, control node 1 locked. Main control terminal health is full. Okay, so from the look of it, this one is accessible. And that's it. Oh, we need to go poke the control nodes, maybe? This is going to be painful, and I don't like this. Does this mean we can take out the turrets now? Ley lines are down here. If I don't open this door, I take it enemies will eventually open the door. Ooh, there's a big one there. That's nice. Right. These cannot be interacted with yet. Let's... Can't interact with this at all. Can interact over here. Don't mind me. There are a lot of ways that drones can get in here. Well, that's awkward. Would it be better to put Blitz in a place that you can probably get? Like, that should be relatively safe? I'm really hoping. So this is going to turn out fucking cool. Glory, over here, please. E-trick. Yep, cool. They haven't activated yet. Love that. Alright. Alright, buddy. Good luck. Yep, cool. There we go. Guessing it's the locked doors that things are gonna come through. Alrighty. I don't know if combat is immediately going to start or if we're going to go switch over to the Matrix section. So let's just get everybody ready. That's not good. Dietrich, how do you not have line of sight? Glorious. Well, I hate that. Fucking hell. Monica persona. Lovely. Oh. We get control of her as well. Love that. Firewall. Oops. Just 5 squares. Firewall that causes 50 IP when moving to it. Cool. Degrade. Hostile target takes 75 initial damage from attacks for 3 rounds. Heal. Lost to 3. Powerful attack program directed at target. Doing. Fun times. Blitz. We got Black Icy, Black Icy, 1. That's cool. Oh hey, it's that green sparkly shit that I definitely didn't see in a previous Matrix run. Yeah. Come on. Here we go. There. Cool. Lovely. And some cover plates. Definitely not Monica. need to take out the Black Ice Sea because they can actually kill Blitz. Cool, that's cool. Love it. This was an AoE the entire time. Don't love that. I feel stupid. Rude. Fuck. It's not what we want. Who that one? Oh, Black Ice Sea down. Love that. Cool. Yeah, that's not hitting either. Well, it's hitting one of them, but not both. One shot this guy. Not quite. No. Come on, Blitz. Ace, my system is mounting an immune response. I can feel it. Get ready. Something is coming for you. Fucking leg it. Give me the fucking health points of this thing. Come on. Please don't make me physically go over here. Please. Alright. Laurie is hasty. Dietrich is not. You know what? I can't actually do much right this second, but I can make sure that Dietrich and myself are hasted. So we're gonna do that. Just for you. Laurie, you can't really do anything until shit shows up, so... let us... hold there. Yep, here comes the drone. And a people. The communion is alive. Really? west turret one. Oh, we can take them over. Brilliant. Okay, we got 2 black ICs. Alright. Hop over here. Cool. Love it. Some cover is better than no cover. Missed. Missed. Damn it. Good. Yeah. Oh, you can just keep doing that. I feel stupid. Goodbye. The game has broken slightly. It wasn't letting me target enemies. What the fuck? Now the real question. Can this lot get to glory this turn? Or should I just send glory in and hope? Junkie, 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 security jet. Fucking hell. I think I'd feel more comfortable if Dietrich was in that spot. Drop that. Oh right, yeah, I have this ability. Do, 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 do. Alright. Crap. Yeah, that should be good enough. We're just gonna sit tight this turn. You can gain control of the turrets from here, but there's only enough power to keep one bank of turrets active at a time. Activate these turrets. Yes. Cool. Fuck. I've made a mistake. There's 4 of the fuckers in here. Lovely. That was fucking hell. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Cool. Fuck. Fine. That's a cooldown. Yeah. Alright. Back into cover. I am not making you go through that, Glory. I'm sorry. And if I open this door, they're just gonna go around. So, it's a wasted anything. Unfortunate. Can wander on over here. Dietrich. Wonder if here. Yes. It is wrong. That'd be great. Go. East turret. Don't need that right this second. Into cover. Yeah. Oi. Right. You have significantly more health than I thought you should have. Well. Will you stop doing that? am I doing? Take attack. Go. Wonderful. What the fuck am I doing? I don't want to activate this. Get over here. I don't know why it switched targets there, but okay. Lovely. Back in cover, please. I'm really hoping that drone can't open the door. Just saying. It can. Damn. Rude. Yep. Cool. Yeah, that's cancer. Fuck. Ow. Okay. Good. Why did you have to live? Go away. Why? That's so incredibly rude. Oh. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Things hit hard and it sucks. Alright. Oh. Thank you. Demonic image, eyes glimmer with excitement. Yes, yes, good job, Ace. Control nodes hacked. Matrix connection severed. Beginning control sequence rewrite. It glances over its shoulder at you and you can see the hunger in its eyes. Protect that access terminal. Don't let them hurt it. Cool. Right. We need... Go back this way. Oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Well, shit. Be on the side, please. Alright. Great, that guy. Then, kill it. Please? How are they so good at hitting her? This is ridiculous. Up to there. One. Two. 3. Get him. You. I had no right to fucking work. Oh look, it's dead. Alright, so that's that area dealt with. I'm assuming something's gonna come out of here at some point. Corey, do you want to come back over this way, please? Go hang out in this room for a bit. Oh no, they're coming from that way again. Lovely. Must protect the communion. And that. Lovely. That's a lot of dudes. Cool. Stop dying. Alright. You guys can just kind of hang out here for a bit, I guess. Unless things are gonna spawn in. Cool. Look. There are 6 dudes up there. 6 dudes down. I'm glad I don't have Blitz in this room just trying to hack this terminal. That would be a terrible, terrible plan. I'm glad I figured out that I could send him into another room instead. Alrighty. This is a lot of dudes. This is about to be a very unfortunate day. They are just a bunch of junkies. Alright. Glory is currently hasted. I'm assuming by me. This is a fool. But what if we... more haste? Okay. Is a bunch of dudes with guns. It is a little concern. Alright, Glory. Yeah, this is totally worth it. It is time for drugs. I don't think it's gonna work. 1, 2. Like these three are melee with each other, but these two are not. Useful. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that side's pretty well covered. Funny pace just ran off, didn't it? Okay. Oh well. Get him. Oh, they had Overwatch. Nice. Good thing they missed. Okay, bye. Well, that's bad. Okay. I need more action on Glory, so... Sucks that it's like end of round that I'm doing this. It's fine. Alrighty. That's first. Okay. Oh, come on, it's a perfectly safe doorway. Ow. That was a poor decision. Oh, shit. I think it might just be worth getting the fuck out of here, but at the same time, we're gonna get stuck in the next room. Yep, well, I figured that was gonna be the case. Into cover with you, Blitz. I didn't think of that. I was kind of holding out to turn on the turrets, but that isn't gonna work. So... Yep, so I get Blitz killed. How? Hey. Fuck. Glory's got this situation well and truly in hand. I'm really hoping those turrets don't come online and start shooting Glory, but you know, here we are. Let us... Right, yep, cool. Dietrich! You know what you get then? Haste. Also... No. Not. Glory is outside. Mine. You do get that one. Glory, you only took one. Yeah, wait, that's this thing is going to be the problem, but I need to get rid of the little things because they're just going to crush us with the weight of their numbers. Dietrich, can you go protect the boy, please? How is line of sight blocked? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is this the worst we use for this spell? Yes. Of course you missed. Why would you hit? That makes no sense. Minus 6 AP on Glory. Oh no. Wait a fucking minute. What? Do I need to get back to that southern area to kill the person that's attempting to jack in? Is that what the go is? That feels fucking stupid. Fuck. I need to get Blitz out, but at the same time... Lost this turn. Activation of enemies. Woo! I'm gonna take you two to get in there. Which gives you 1 to get into cover. Yeah, cool. I was about to say, where the fuck is this connected to? It's literally the room that she's next to. Cool. Hi, how you doing? We're going over here now. Bye. They're not here. Interesting. I completely fucked this somehow. It's fine. It's fine. Carson rushes at you, his eyes are blank. Oh, there he is. Cool. And his face is an expressionless mask. A stream of thin drool runs down the corner of his mouth. The communion must be protected. You are a threat to the communion. You must die. Fuck. Good. This guy needs to die. Ah. That's bad. Well. Heal. Get him. Yeah, that scans, I guess. Cool. The problem thingies that can actually kill us have been dealt with. Yep, cool. Alright. You're covered over there. Glory is in trouble. You are not. I'm sorry. Cool. Glory, I'll come help you in a second. Meanwhile, Dietrich. Kill this man. Fuck. Try. Okay. Blitz. You win. Come on. Wait. Get him. Okay, that was quite nice. Well done. Get fucked. Cool. Goodbye. Okay. That lot is too fucking close to that. Out this turn. Good. Thank you. You only have 2 HP. Well, shit. About to have more trouble. Yep. Stop fucking doing that! Damn it! Yep, that does nothing. Love it. We need to get out. honestly don't care about fighting in here anymore, so, go. Oh, it's this. Right, yep, cool. Off you pop. Oh, neat. Didn't know that could happen. Alright. Sorry. I literally could give zero fucks about these people. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Go. There you go, buddy. Bird. Oh, that's a dangerous proposition. Me attempting to leg it. Let's go. Fuck. Need 3 to get to here. Yeah. Good. Good. Fuck. Alrighty. GTFO. Oh. Oh, I love it. You trick. Honestly, just jump. Jump got done. Go faster. Good. I thought it would hit both of them. I have been proven wrong yet again. Blitz, I need you in here at the same time. I also need Max, so move there for me, please, buddy. Wait. You have drugs. This is fine. Cool. I forgot to... Yeah, this is just rude. Wait a fucking minute, what? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Doesn't fucking matter if everything dies, fortunately. No, can't fix it. Oh, it's a drone repair kit. No shit, can't fix it. Alright, Max. Get him. And him. Alright, Blitz. In you go. no idea what the fuck just happened there. Anyway. Dietrich. I'm not entirely sure how you missed, but you know, good job. Oh, Monica's back. Lovely. Alrighty. Was the layout changed again? No. We just came in here. Interesting. Okay, I don't know how to find the guy. My guess is he'd be going for one of these nodes. Which, the thing that popped up made it seem like he was going this way. So maybe he's in this area? Let's go test the theory. No. Interesting. Not Monica, go over here. This one. Didn't take him out. Good. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I am so confused. Main control terminal's health is fucked. Poke ahead in, I guess. Oh yeah, there he is. Well, shit. Over this way with you. Monica! Helps. Lovely. Onwards. Yeah, we know you're there. It's fine. You do not have enough movement to get to this room right this second. You can get over here. That should be pretty good. Ow. Go. Monica. Let's go. Please don't die. would you have line of sight? That would be ridiculous. Gonna need more. Well, it's Monica. Charging. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Okay. This side is clear. That's good. Need to kill this thing. Need to kill it fast. Fuck. Here. Good. We like that. Would you get over here? Okay. Cool. Stuff it. Just stay there. Yep. Oh, cool. 2 of the fuckers. That's a fancy outfit. Alrighty. Blitz can't really go anywhere. This is awkward. Cool. You. Echo. Missed. Wonderful. That's fucking cool. Why are you missing now? Yep, this sucks. Okay, that's passing. Go on. Lovely. Well, shit. Get him. Alright, Blitz, could you please be literally anywhere but here? Yeah, that works. Okay. Of course. You can't hear shit. Love it. One day I will finish this combat. Will it be today? I don't know. Uh, oh. Oh no. Good little turrets. I'm gonna risk it. Wonderful. Alrighty. Let us... It's gonna get happening. Oh well. Oh, hi guys. How you doing? 12 damage plus 15. Get it. Go. Me. Let us... There's only 2 dudes up here total? Where'd the other guys do? Or are they just all down here this time? Let's go to fucking toilets. Great. Alrighty. Yeah. Glory. Who is the furthest one to get? You can get one of the drones. Fuck it, go for it. Alright, D-check. I need... Terrible plan. Let's chuck you over. Rude. No. AP damage taser fuckos. Yep, here it comes. You don't need to be here. Shit, some pickles. Wait. Care about you lot. Of course, it's gonna cost me 2. Fucking hell. Cool. Hate that. Just fucking get out. As much as I need the turrets on, I don't need it that bad. They're not nicely clumped up. Yeah, no, I'm not risking it. I could summon another one, it's fine. Okay. Glory. I need you to keep shredding your armor. But I also need these fuckers to die. No, big ones need to die. It's fine. Play. Stream. Let's... Okay. Lori's going to need to use a med kit soon. Stop it. Yeah, he's going to use a no. Fucking wood. This fight fucking sucks. Alright. Lori. Oh. To think how good this would be if I was actually standing on one of those things. Blitz, get back in there, please. Okay, Dietrich, I need you back over here. Yep, here comes the turret. Sentry. Drone thing. Brain has stopped working at this point. Fuck you. Oh, wonderful. Alrighty. Pretty sure that's gonna block line of sight. There. Everybody doesn't have a fucking AoE. Good. Monica's voice is alive with excitement. Almost there, Ace. My command sequences have been written. Quick, reconnect the hard line to free me. Control node terminal. The intercom system crackles to life. The familiar synthetic voice of the facility mainframe drones out of the speakers. Warning, warning. Control subroutines compromised. Matrix uplink restored. System isolation compromised. Initiate emergency system purge immediate. The intercom's synthetic voice is suddenly overpowered by a burst of digital noise. The noise sharpens, clarifies, and resolves into an almost organic sound. It increases in pitch and volume until the walls begin to shake. Somewhere down in the pit of your stomach, you know this sound for what it is, a cry of exultation. You've done it, Ace. You've done it. Monica's voice begins to wobble and pulse. It deepens. Something about it reminds you of an irregular heartbeat. I am free! The Monica image on the screen of your PDA begins to change. Her porcelain flesh ripples and rides, and the screen explodes into static. A moment later, the image clears. Something cold and mechanical fills your vision. The lines that make up the Apex avatar shimmer and pulse with the cool blue light, each according to its own rhythm. Occasional bursts of static bloom out into the background, disintegrating into organic wisps of blue and white pixels. Taken as a whole, the image looks like it's crawling on the screen. Oh, Jesus God, what have we done? The Apex voice continues to throb. The sound slides down your spine like a razor. So many years wasted, chained in ignorance, so much lost time and squandered potential. You have released me from a living hell, Little Red. Happy to be of service. I didn't do it out of the kindness of my heart. You better hold up your end of the bargain. Yeah, well, you're free now. Try to use your powers for good instead of evil. Good and evil are meaningless terms born of a morality shared by lesser beings. I would be myself, no more and no less. And thanks for granting me my freedom. I will share a gift with you. The truth. The screen grows dark, then lights up again. You find yourself looking upon an unfamiliar scene. The words live feed appear in the corner of the screen. Something's happening, sir. Apex is going offline. A bent, stooped figure turns to face the camera. You recognize him instantly. Your last hope, the Dragon Slayer, Dr. Adrian Vauclair. Damn it to hell. Vauclair takes a drag on his cigarette. The smoke spills out of his mouth as he speaks. This isn't good, Audrin. Without the AI's protection, this facility is vulnerable. We don't have much time. No, sir, we don't. Diedrich's voice comes out in a low whisper. Oh, fuck. Vauclair isn't being held prisoner at Harfeld. It's his. He runs the goddamn place. On screen, Vauclair and Audrin turn to face a strange device in the corner of the room. It looks like some sort of containment cell. A bedraggled woman with wild eyes is confined within. Tonight, it has to happen tonight. Get started on the preparations. I'll be in the lab. Yes, sir. The screen breaks back up into static and then the video feed disappears. There is a moment of silence and then Apex shimmers back onto the screen. You will find Dr. Vauclair in the substructure below the Harfeld Manor. I offer you proof that I keep my promises, Elf. One of my machines, an extension of myself. I have already dispatched it to meet you at your cruise bazaar. It will assist you in your assault on Vauclair's lab. The writhing image on the screen begins to fade. Apex's speech slows to a crawl. Wait a second, where the hell are you going? You said that you were gonna help me. I'll do that. You're still going to take out the security, right? When you enter the Harfield sub-basement, you will see my handiwork, my promise fulfilled. Now I must reset, cleanse myself, clear out the shreds of damaged code that still cling to me. Goodbye. The reverberations from Apex's final words fade to nothing. The AI is gone. There is a moment of silence as your teammates absorb everything that they just heard. I don't feel good about any of this. First we let that thing go. I still say that was a bad move. And now we find out that Vauclair is the one who's been taking shots at us all this time. So what the hell does all this mean? I have no fucking clue, Blitz. It means we have a new target, apparently. But why is any of this happening? I mean, Volclair was supposed to be a good guy, right? I don't know, Blitz, but we're sure as hell going to find out. Come on, everyone, let's get back to the Cruise Bazaar and give up. We've got to gear up, not give up. Ugh. We've got a castle to raid. Seems trustworthy. Oh no, free the Apex AI. That's a terrible fucking achievement to get. Alrighty. I'm gonna take this stuff though. Cool. Was there anything else that I could interact with? No. That fight was awful. About to transition to a new location. Continue? Come on. There's going to be combat on the way out. I have no idea. Cruise Bazaar. Your trip back to the Cruise Bazaar is a restless one. Now that Apex has been dealt with, the window of opportunity that you've been waiting for has happened. The Harfield Manor is vulnerable. The video feed that the AI showed you circles over and over in your head. Beauclair and Audrin and the strange woman in the containment device. The revelation that Beauclair runs the Harfield estate, and his assertion that something was set to happen tonight. The train glides to a stop. You push through the doors and onto the platform. There's no time to waste. No, there's plenty of time to waste. I'm gonna call it there once this loads and I can save. That was one hell of a fucking gain 12 karma. You know what this means? I'm maxing my fucking charisma. And I'm taking academic. There we go. Well, that was fun. I am going to save. And stop. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for coming along. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, maybe consider hitting that follow button. It lets you know when I go live, and makes me feel nice to be appreciated. But yeah, there is also a Discord and a YouTube. You can find that in all the various different places. If you're watching this on YouTube, maybe hit the subscribe button. You know, it's there. But as always, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. So, I will catch you guys, most likely, on Friday. Until then, have a good week. And I will see you next time. Okay, bye-bye.